Going live. 33 minutes before tournament start. Yo, Joseph. How you doing today? Yeah, work? Looks like we got 10 folks registered for tonight so far. 30 minutes till the event begins. Nice, dude. Oh, so you guys are still in LA? Open some of the things from the weekend's event. We've got Digimon from the back. I see Joseph back in SF going half moon bathed. And heck yeah, dude. Also, congrats on the invite too. Well played, well done. Again, top 8 with Jupitermon. Way to represent, dude. We've got Dan Kananyuki. What's up, Fizz?
Hey yo, how's it going?
Going well. Just on the stream, sharing some of the spoils from those event packs.
Ooh,
I got a beautiful Lord Knight and Dynus in one combo. Not from event pack, of course. The Agu, the Koro participation pack on the side. I think this was a Gatomon. Yeah, Gatomon. Don't need to showcase Gatomon. Y'all know what she looks like. And then for their Ultimate Cup, we just got Greek, Kanoace, and Sirius. I guess a side event, they only give you 3. So they don't give you the Gamamon for the side event. I don't know why, but I guess it's only reserved for the official Ultimate Cup. And then these sleeves, I think I've had enough to build a deck now, but sadly I keep losing them. So I swear I have I think at least 8 to make 80, but I've only found like two, and I'm like, I know I participated in more than two events. And that's cool that they give you 10. So at least,
Yeah.
yeah, it's not like five where you have to participate or top like 10 times.
Although I do have a full deck's worth of the Digimon champion sleeves, which is really funny.
Heck yeah. Yeah, I really wanted the Royal Knights one.
Hmm.
The one that came five a piece. But then they were selling for like $85 and I couldn't resist but to sell them off.
On the side for money, be money.
Yeah, I was nearly there, and then there was like a sudden wave of desire for it. I guess at the time because it got popular, and then I was like, I'd rather cash it in than hold on to, you know.
I couldn't.
Yeah,
I
I
couldn't
sold my
play one of my ones. I had to
I
keep
sold
them.
my I sold my Gamma stuff recently from my Ulti Cup winnings, and used it to fund my TB deck.
Heck yeah. Susano is not slowing down.
No, it is not. I'm curious to see how people adapt to Susan come regionals.
Yeah, I mean, I thought more would top, but only one made it to top eight at this past weekend's regional. But I guess folks were like really prepared for it because it was like the boogeyman. Well, the
There was
format's so
another
quick.
regional where it was second to fifth was all TB.
Yeah, I think ours was like 398 players.
I did see that there was a ping pong omni in the who won, and I'm wondering if they just knocked out a bunch of TV players on their way.
Yeah, our friend here from the Bay Area, Brian, well, Hinoki. Um, yeah, you got first. Someone else came in second with Jupiter. Our friend came in third with Volcanus. Fourth, I could forget fourth. Fourth was maybe Angels or TB, one of those. But
I think
uh,
it was Angels, probably. I think I
yeah,
remember seeing.
yeah. You saw Jeff post the list.
Yeah,
But yeah, at that event, there was a lot of TV representation and bears, a lot of bears.
that's
Yeah, the top eight for Brisbane was Galactic. Second through fifth was all TB. Sixth was Mallow. Seventh was Glowing Dawn. Eighth was Angel OTK.
Wait, but how many people were playing in Brisbane?
Incredible question. I don't have that
Because
information.
like usually the Australia regionals are much smaller.
Yeah, our West Coast one is like the LA is probably the most biggest one for us
It,
since it's
it was
like
like 400 people for an in-person regional. It was crazy.
yeah,
Like
398. And then of course, folks drop probably around round three or four to play the side events.
yeah, I saw a bunch of Jupiter players on the top 16. I was like, oh, one of them must be Vpesh, right?
Nope, not me. I ran into angels and got angeled.
I'm
Wait,
sorry.
really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I first lost
They just
to
had it?
my friend's Omni DNA deck. Went to game three, and we couldn't stop the inevitable. And
Yeah, yeah.
then I ran into Angels, and yeah, they had it both games. We were done under like 8 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
the
was
yep.
what was it Lapani was saying, like, oh, I guess TB and Angels aren't the demon of the format, and I'm like, I don't know. I still feel like Angels is still like kind of
Yeah, I
busted.
mean,
Horrific.
I feel bad for folks that they ran into Angels round one and two and got Angeled round one and two, and it just like shuts off your momentum for the day, you know? Like when you have to start the
Yeah.
day off with two matches of coin flips, essentially, it's pretty rough.
Although I find like I don't know when I'm playing like the big events, I feel like I'm more likely to lose in the early round than I am like later. I feel
Yeah,
like once I pick up my momentum, I'm usually pretty good. But then
yeah,
like if I don't pick up the momentum, then I'm just body doing
yeah.
it.
Yeah, my thought is like losing early rounds because then, of course, you'll have most likely not easier opponents, but opponents that wouldn't have that, I guess, win rate.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you start losing later, then you're facing tougher opponents because you're both like undefeated or have uh, a good record or something like that. So and so.
I also think as well, it's hard to get in the right mindset on round one. Everyone's kind of like excited. Everyone's like, "Oh
Yeah,
my god, we're on a big trip." Um,
yeah, it was
I
super.
also
Yep, good.
I also find the other thing that can kill momentum on the spot is I think everyone's for that one player who sits down, says nothing. You try to have a conversation with them and be like somewhat polite. They do not respond. They completely blank you, and then they just start playing. And the only time they talk is if it's relevant to the game, and it can feel really, really jarring.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
I've had
my
I've had some experiences at regionals. I know there's one of our local, well, not super local, but like he goes to like locals like that I could drive to if I wanted to, but it's like a little far for me. And he like I met him for the first time at the last round of a regional, and he said some very rude things
hmm.
because I was playing Growlmon, or I guess it was full Magidramon at the time.
Yeah, I sat down with someone and they're like, "Good luck. If you're playing TB, no luck for you." Like you could just feel the animosity. Yeah,
Yeah,
my
it's like you
first two
can't.
rounds were two mirror matches in a row. Didn't expect that. And then when I was sitting on my that second round against mirror match Jupiter, next to me was a Jupiter player, and on my right side was a Jupiter player, and diagonal from him was a Jupiter player. We were all just clustered in one in one table.
Yeah, I don't think you can get mad at people for playing a deck. I get it. I get why people have that mentality, but like you're a regional, you're there to win. If you feel your best chance of winning is playing the best, what's considered to be the best deck in the game, like people can't get angry at you for that. They will. It's really stupid, but like,
Okay. They will get mad at you for that. Should they? Probably not.
Yeah, feel like in a competitive environment, the the mad thresholds are very low. Well, in both directions.
I feel like
You can be angry at a deck. You can't like take out on the person in front of you, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
people also don't like it when I'm right on rulings at region.
Yeah, people like me and Liam Brain obviously have the issue of being judges, and oftentimes like people go like, "No, this card works this way," and you're sat there going, "It doesn't. We're going to call a judge," and they're like, "Yeah," and the judge is going to say you're an idiot and you're wrong, and you're like, "Oh, sure, okay," and then they start like crashing out and getting aggressive because obviously.
Yeah.
We know the rule. It's kind of our job to know the rulings.
Someone tried to get me for power shuffling in the first 10 seconds of just game one, and I said, I'm allowed to power shuffle to confirm my 50 cards on game one, and after I power shuffle, I do 10 to 20 mass shuffles, and then games
Well-
2 and 3, I don't power shuffle.
Yeah.
So I just repeated what we discussed. But like yeah, as soon as we sat down, put my mat down, put my dice down, and started power shuffling as I do for my ritual, like within the first pile. You can't power shuffle; it's illegal.
It's not allowed in specifically Japan, I believe. I believe.
It's not allowed in Gundam either.
Yeah, and specifically Gundam. The Japan, it's not allowed because they unified all of the tournament rules. So that includes power shuffling from Gundam is not allowed, so it's not allowed in any other Bandai card game now in Japan.
Yeah, plus
And
they're
outside Japan, it's not allowed in
yeah,
Gundam.
they're a best of one. I imagine like that taking a crucial amount of time if it were to be.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's the best of one, but I'm sure they also probably get more than 15. Okay, Fizz, I'll play. Give me a crash course. How do I play this deck?
Yeah, play. So we have something to commentate on.
So, your TV
You have
crash
something to
course.
commentate on? Are you commentating today?
No, I'm just streaming right now. I told Fizz, but I guess you guys joined, and then I forgot to tell you guys.
Oh, yeah, okay.
We can do a TV crash course, 100%. Let me finish signing up first, and then.
I have.
Yo, what's up,
I know what the
Witches?
cards do. I don't know
Dude, nice,
what I'm supposed to
Joseph.
do with them. I
Glad
have like a
you-
general idea,
You
but
didn't get rolled by them, man.
I mean, the
That's
thing that
outstanding.
I feel most people
To
fall
get
bait
rolled
to
by Angels.
is they
Feels
put
like,
rookie and raising in their
you know,
first thing they do is
imagine
play like the
coming
3 cost
far long
option.
way just to get rolled by
And-
Angels.
Normally that's pretty bad. Dads, don't do that. If you have 3-4-5, 3-4-5 is better than going 3 option. It's likely in
what
Oh.
situations where you have 3, 4, 5, and you have the option? When would you use the option? Are there any circumstances?
let's say your 5 is Shishima. I'd raise the Shishima, I'd play the option, I'd execute, I'd do my whole combo, and I'd have my board, and I'd have my option. On the other hand, if I had gone, here's a rookie, here's an option, and my opponent chokes me 2-1, my Shishima play is now going,
Oh, guys, yeah,
I raise
tonight's,
my
coming
rookie,
up to look
I
pretty
potentially Evo
Yeah.
for 1 if I had
Maybe
gas,
just about
otherwise
10
I'm
minutes
not
ago,
raising
there's
at
10
all.
registrations,
I
and
then go into my
out of nowhere,
Shishima
we've
for
got
3, passing you
16
to 3.
registrations.
I get to swing, I Evo for 1,
That
and
pushes
I'm giving you 4
Rising
memory.
to
That sounds
107
pretty bad.
points for the first place.
One line is like,
And
hey,
30
I'll
points
play
for
it to
second
pass you
place.
to 1 or 2 to then go into my combo.
So
The
if
other
we
line
can get
is, I'm gonna play it early, let you memory
one more
choke me, and
player,
now my
that'll
combo,
push
my
us to 240
turn to
points,
respond
which
is gonna pass
an
you
entire
3 or 4
round.
memory.
So if you're out there contemplating and you want to play and you got time to play,
That's
play.
very good place.
We got a good crowd tonight too. Look, Onions
Registration
joined.
successful.
We've got
In the mirror,
Michael,
the win con is to be the
Tessero.
person who sees
See
more
some
analog
unfamiliar
use.
names too. Excited. Marshmallow's playing.
Like, it's
Like
almost
Cowboys
always
Wiz,
better to
Marco,
raise and
Tetra,
swing and do a
OG,
check with a 5,
Zingar,
not go into a 6, kill it off, keep
Leo,
turn,
Hike
and build
Attack,
back in raising, than it is
Norm,
to
MCO, Deadly,
push, go into your
and
6, and not be able to build back in raising. The whole win con is they want to bottom deck your eggs, and if they get a chance to do that, then like they're going to do it, right? You're not going to be able to Susan anymore, it's going to be locked out. You could Susan, but it's just going to sit there, that feels really bad. The other win con is to bait out your opponent's Susan by having Kaguya on board, You want to keep their board as clear as possible. So when they Susan you, it deletes card gear and bottom decks their lowest level. Normally that will be Susan. If it's not Susan, you basically hold a rival until they do it, so that you can play a second card gear to bottom deck their entire board. At that point, they don't recover their security, they don't put themselves out of lethal range, and you get to go off. The other one is the 3-turn kill combo, which I can show you here. My share screen. Oh my goodness. So I draw a bunch of cards.
Alright, and now we're at 17.
So it's better to do this going second, but it's normally Hatch, Rookie, any
So that
2, any
officially makes
4,
us
then Shishima,
official win a box.
wherever our Shishima is. Wink.
1 second, I'll respond to something.
Okay.
We just made it to 17 players. So,
Let's go.
and you guys know that's the box threshold, 240 points.
Oh, that sounds like I need to kick your ass.
I'm ready.
So, are you ready, Ron?
Yeah.
So let's say we went first, we went Kokashian Raising. This is best to do if your opponent doesn't see a rookie in their opener, etc., or if your opponent looks like they're digging for a piece. So like, even like, let's say they pass us 2. You literally raise, you go for 3, end of turn execute, we go hit security, into Ryugu, draw, unsuspend by tucking 1. Normally it's best to tuck Marine Ball or Shishima. So let's tuck Marine Ball, we unsuspend, we get the check-in, we go end of attack, play 1, play anything, it doesn't matter. End of attack, we would leave, decode, let's decode Wank and Marine Ball. Oftentimes it's good to decode the Shishima, but it is dependent on whether your opponent has D-Dig in their deck. If they have D-Dig in their deck, you probably want to decode the Marine Ball. If they don't, decoding the Shishima is better. Then we evade. Your opponent.
Why is it better to decode out Shishima if they have D-Dig?
If they don't,
Or the other way around?
It's the other way around. Yeah. So then, like, they're on 1 memory. We've seen that they haven't, like, they're missing, like, a rookie or something, or they haven't quite got anything in raising, like, it's just a rookie. From 1 memory, they're not going to be doing anything, really. Sorry, it should be 2 memory. At this point, like, if they can combo off, they can combo off, but if they don't, and they go, you have 1 memory, it's your turn, please don't kill me. We don't even need half of these bodies. It could just be their core security, swing, check, security, Evo armor for 1. We do 2 checks, swing, tuck something, unsuspend, Evo for 5 into Susan, end of turn, execute, burn their last security, recover 1, and game.
I thought I was blind for a second because I saw everyone was in the Discord. It was like, wait, where the fuck are they?
We're hidden down in the table.
We're here for V-Passion stream content.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. My bad. I didn't mean to cut on stream. Oh no! You're gonna take down the stream.
No, you good. We're just chilling.
I was just showing.
Tournament.
Yeah, I was just showing the TB combo line for like turn 3 kill. Because like the Ryugu is normally bad. It obviously relies on your opponent either A, playing the game, or B, not playing the game, or playing it unoptimally. But like this is such a nice kill line, it's kind of hard to not know. Like once you know it and you see it come up, there'll be so many games where you go, my opponent hasn't done anything in their first turn. Like I raise, I pop off.
I gotcha.
Like even like, and in this scenario,
Oh, yeah,
even if my
brother.
opponent had
GG's
like
this weekend. It was good to see you.
Crimson Blaze me for 2, and then done
Looking
something.
forward to seeing you on
Like
the
I
next,
can't play
man.
by effect, sure, whatever. I still have the like the lethal because it's still swing, Evo, 2 checks, swing, unsuspend, Susan for game, right?
So you swing twice with the Ryugu, right?
Yeah, because Ryugu does 1 check, putting them from 4 security to 3. This hits security Evos and does 2 more checks, and then Susan execute well their last because we have 4
Maybe
colors
while we
underneath.
wait
Turn 3. This is turn 3.
for BT26, think of maybe making Gamamon. Looks fun. Just got to get to the tournament to get those participation Arcturus Mons. Or maybe VB, but more Gamamon centric with some VB splash. Just something to, you know, use other different parts of our brain rather than Jupiter lines. Could be a sign. I bought some 8001 boxes and pulled a serious amount of alts as well. And then my EX12 boxes were a lot of the Gamamon Tamer. So maybe we'll do it. So if anyone's got a Gamamon build that we can start off with.
That's why the play's so nice. The only thing to be mindful of, this will strip your hand. It's better to probably have the blue line for this scenario. Because you're stripping your hand, you want to at least be a 7, but the saving grace is that we're probably playing out the wank at the end of attack to grab 2 more cards. So we can refill our own hand. That's the rundown. Any questions, Brent?
No, I missed all of it. Do it again. Let's see. Let's see it go.
This is a reasonable hand. It's not the best. This is one of the few scenarios where would I? Nah, I still put the foreign raising. You always put the foreign raising.
Let's see.
We would have drawn the Shishima.
Yeah.
Like your first priority is always build stack and raising.
What the hell? Oh, he misclicked.
Anyway.
He misclicked. Bro,
I'm simply the best.
Because
I
it
make
means you
my opponent
always,
misclick.
even with that hand, had you drawn the 5, had you drawn the 6, you would have been able to play from turn 2 by just raising 4, going into Shishima, swinging, and going off, right?
Yeah, sure. Assuming I draw the 4 of, like.
And then, like, if you don't, then who cares at that point? You set up resources. Like, especially against slow decks, you just want to threaten it at all times. They won't want to raise because them raising normally means they lose. This is... They didn't take the Crimson Blaze? What? I guess they don't know cards. Into Gallon. No, we don't raise, we just put the Marine Ball in raising. Armor's really nice in this matchup. they got on the high roll, so we go Growl X, we draw trash, we trash the War Growl, then like, goddamn. Okay, hope it doesn't die in security. Never mind, they're going full hand. Okay, well, we don't have immunity. I was kind of expecting us to loop and go into the Gallant that way.
Isn't that the one that evos at the end of turn?
Yeah, they could have swung with the Growl X and killed it off. Kept their trainings up on their resources. Whereas, like, now I assume they either play for 3 or 4. Oh, no, they have the Gallant X. We're good. Raise 0 for 3, make them cry.
Right, 3 minutes, everyone. Two minutes. Let's see how many players we've got for the night. Oh, 20. Fresh. I was getting worried because at 3:30 p.m. there was one person signed up. I mean, you can always count on Eagles to have great turnouts.
We don't need to return. We can return the Marine Ball. We already have one in hand, that's fine.
Update, guys, we've got 20 people now.
Let's go. It's a shame we didn't see the Karakuru here. That would have been... no, it doesn't do anything in this matchup. Probably nothing.
Sweet, that then pushes the pricing to... First, they'll get...
do they have the gil to trash the Growl?
And then, second and fifth will get 60 points. Alright, well, let's jump over to table 1 for the opening speech. Gonna jump to table 1 for the opening remarks, guys. You know how mandatory that is.
True, let's do it.
Maybe Passion.
Hey, I'm streaming tonight, so if you want to give an epic speech, feel free.
I don't know about epic, but I am glad to see a good crew tonight. It looks like we have 20 people signed up. Waiting on one more list to come in, and then we will begin. Looks like that list came in, and it is 7:30 on the nose. So
Premium MSG is
last minute sign up? Okay. Alright, I will give them a moment to get their list in. Premium, are you here? No, doesn't look like it. Alright guys, we are going to take a moment. We got one more signing up last minute. You guys know the deal. It looks like we have 20 people signed up, so we should be at 5 rounds, assuming no weird tie shenanigans. Normal rules apply. If you have any questions, please at the judge or at me directly. I will be your judge and host for the evening as normal. And just waiting on that last sign up. So I know we just had a regional finish this past weekend with top 16 results have been posted. I believe that Omnimon Alterus Ladder took it with a pretty good variety of decks otherwise in the top 16, including even Metal Empire, I believe, made 16th. So we'll see what people are bringing tonight. We have 20 signed up, with one more supposedly on the way, but if I don't see anything here momentarily, I will have to go ahead and proceed without them.
Spider not playing tonight. Maybe next week then.
And I know that Be Passion is streaming tonight. Thank you for that. Please, if you are able to, if you know folks that are trying to watch at the tables, instead go watch Be Passion's stream.
Oh, sorry, to clarify, I'm playing and streaming, so if you just want a one-sided view from my vantage point, but I'll hop into other tables after my matches are done. Just yeah.
All good. I mean, you always seem to finish pretty quickly anyways, so one way or the other. I think the only one that I see that's going faster usually is Michael himself, so. Alright, looks like we do have 21 signed up. He is getting his deck list in and submitted now. And then we will begin as soon as that deck list goes through. We are going to be in this format for a while, so I hope everyone's ready to stick it out until we get BT26. What is it? The end of August, beginning of September. I think between then, or before then, we will get the next LM set and get some extra dual color trainings, but I don't think any major cards are coming out with that, besides the trainings themselves. Those will be legal the week after they have been released, so I think we still have some time, since I'm pretty sure that's not until mid to late August.
Sorry guys, let me fix that.
So we are in EX12 format for at least the next month or so.
Realized my mic wasn't connected.
Deck list is in, and we have 21 signed up with 21 players. That does mean that we are sitting at
after round 1.
That 20 to 26 prize bracket, with first getting 240 points, or the equivalent of a box. Second through fifth will get 60 points, and we are good to go. I am submitting the tournament right now. Pairings will be live momentarily. Let's see who caught the bye. Marshmallow got the bye this round.
Alright, testing microphone testing. Ooh, that sounds bad. Alright, apologies guys. I'll adjust the mic after round 1 here. So bear with me. Pairings, table 4. Hey there. Can you hear me okay? Awesome, thank you. And I'm streaming, by the way, is that cool with you? Cool.
You want to do one die or two?
Only got one at the moment.
I got one.
Rolling a 2.
I fucked that one.
Yep. And for me?
The second two.
Okay.
Same as one.
We'll keep. Oops. Alright, I'll start us off. Fetching Cinnamon into Elec, draw. And then Agio for 2, draw, passing it back to you.
Excellent. Okay. Oh, that's. Maybe my boost.
Okay, we'll drop a turn. The Tune Theater for 3. 1, 2, 3. Taking the Inori. Then Lunamon for 3. 1, 2, 3. Taking Agio and Agio Juice.
Keep them back. For 2. I'll play a max Q2.
Taking him, drop a turn. We'll go Lunamon for 3. 1, 2, 3. Taking Elec for Iliad and Hiroko for TS. Back to you.
Okay. I'll raise Matter of fact, game on draw.
And then Matt is for any Garurumon or just go?
Gobble of a room and
Gotcha.
then complex for 3. Then drop your trash can. Discard a Wergar X. That should not get moved. Do another huge training for 2. Grab the Wergar here. Crack boost. Boost training. All for 1. Draw. On evolve, I'm going to stun on them.
Yep.
On attack, I have 2 or more single cards and sources. Going to RX in the trash. Free. Draw. Evolve. discard 2, return Rare X. So discard that draw card. I'll assume one. That'll be 8K one check channel.
Be 8K.
Identity.
Hiroko, effective Hiroko, Diana, Hiroko, and Elec. We'll grab the Diana.
Play negative and move this to the 1. Grab Leo. Horizontal.
So the Luna one can't suspend.
Yep.
And then decode just level 4 all over once, right?
Yep. Not once per turn, but it is.
Yeah. And no other forms of protection or
I have Garo X.
battle protection, right?
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay. Just checking here. Thinking on the Heroku. Let's see. Gonna bot deck Heroku. And play Agio. Agio on play, add to hand. Play out the Inori. Draw for turn. Gonna move the stun one there. This one is new. Pushing out. When moving, add to hand. Play the Homeros. Thinking on Inori here. And your decode targets is let's see what's the on play of the level 4 Guru?
I can target card from my hand face down. And then for each face down, I lose first trash any one source from any of your Digimon.
Gotcha. Thanks. Okay. Yep. We'll suspend the Inori to go into Aegis, draw, fill minus 5k, and then delete the Guru X.
Decode trigger.
Yep. And do you choose which on play?
Yeah. Place. Discard. I will trash your UV Electron.
Gotcha. You like. Right, and back to me was to Suno, thinking if we want to activate Suno or not. Let's see. We'll say no Suno, or actually we'll use Suno to go here for 0, draw, trashing our top, recover 2, minus 13, and then trashing one of yours. And then from here we'll go back to start of mains, Inori and Homeros, taking us to 3. Let's see, 2, 4. And Gonna Digivolve here for 3, gonna 0, draw. We'll use in between to go to 2, and then Digivolve into Diana for 3, draw. End of turn, we'll use Home Roast, trashing our top to recover back to 3, and back to you at 1. Gotcha. We'll draw, unsuspend, start a main Home Roast to take us to 4. Inori takes us to 5 since we have 4 less. Elect in the back, draw. Go. Agio for 2 takes us to 3, draw. Gonna swing with Agio, 1 check at 5k gem.
Escape is almost.
Then we'll swing Diana, 1 check, 12 or 16, yeah. 13. At Jupiter at 14. Then Agio here for 2, draw. Agio adds top card to hand. We'll trigger Jupiter to trash 1. And then we'll suspend to go to blue, draw, and we'll swing for game.
I'll go first.
We'll keep. You do. Okay. Draw, pitch, Suno. You like in the back, draw. Then we'll do Suno for 3, trash in the Agio to draw 2.
Absolutely.
We'll blood deck Asuna to play Agio. Agio on play. Add to hands, play the Heroku. 1, 2, 3. We'll take Inori. Draw for turn. Thinking here, like we'll push out. You like add to hand to gain a memory. See. Thinking on the Suno. No Suno, we'll just go Agio for 2, go to 2, draw, effect, add to hands, play up the Nori. swing at security, you like add to hand, suspend to go into blue, draw blue, unsuspend itself. Then we'll use Suno to go into Jupiter for 0, draw, trashing our top to recover 2, and then just trashing one of yours, and then 1 check after. 2. We'll go Inori, pass it back to him.
Yeah.
GG's.
Mm.
Alright, good luck on your next round.
Me too.
Alright. Sorry for the mic, guys. Gonna try to adjust it now. Super sensitive. Okay, let's see. Alright, I added back in the mic. Is it still poppy? Or is it okay now? Yeah, he went to Garu or level 4 and passed us to 3, so we just went into Jupiter and then set up and then passed him back to 1. And I think he was just breaking there, so he conceded. Sweet. Thanks, V-Force. Thanks for confirming. Lastly, I've just got a super squeaky chair. It's a IKEA chair that's COVID years old, so maybe we gotta tighten the screws or something. But yeah, I think it's just a tough position to be him. He needed like tamers and memory to be able, yeah, like what Rock Lee is saying, to pop off. So if I just went to Jupiter, had a AJO, Inori, Hiroko, and then put him back to 1, it's probably pretty hard to make any movements, because the only out I could see for him on his side is to assembly Melga, but there wasn't much in trash. So instead of doing swings and going to Jupiter, I just did 1 mandatory swing to be able to warp up into Jupiter, and then just left it there, and then confirmed the kill the following turn. This turn was just to set up and choke and to create a threat, seeing that, you know, he was under-resourced and bricked. So tough start for him, but we have to navigate in a way where we're not going to do a bunch of checks and pass it back to him, because we might give him the resources he needs to come back into the game. So if we can just lock him out and build the board, and then try to close it cleanly there. Just unfortunate on his side to not have the starting pieces for Garu. But yep, that concludes our round 1. Gonna see if we can hop into some tables and spectate. Update the score there. Yeah, Diana could solo it too. The only thing is, like, yeah, if you Diana too early, they can always DNA and abuse the stack later. But I think if you hold the Diana, then you can strip off the end of attack the decodes and stuff like that to end the loop. But yeah, see who we can watch. But thanks for coming through tonight, guys. It's good to see you all in a full house.
Play or use a Metal Empire or Mutant trait for -2, so that'll be giant meat, and it'll end up costing 1 memory. So scan 3, and let me see what I'm grabbing out of these. I will take the Toy Agumon, sadly, and then put these on the bottom. Here go at 1. So for reference, this guy has blocker and plus 1,000 underneath him.
And he has a counter effect, right?
Yes, he has the counter effect where he can Digimon.
Alright, well, I've gone on mute and deafened. We won't hear their audio, but I'll try to narrate just so we don't get the audio feedback and stuff. Anyways, it's looking to be like TB versus ME. ME got some body pushed out. Andromon's pretty cool. Nice counter to him. Megadramon could be tricky too because it technically activates itself twice. And what's cool about Andromon or the ME egg here is when they die or be removed in any form, it can trigger their DNA. So yep, looks like he's gonna proc the DNA since he's dying to battle. DNA with the other thing. Getting to War Gray. To a new body. He's eligible to swing again. Sweet, but yeah, I think the mic's all fixed now. I just the mic was coming through the camera, so I had to disconnect that and plug in the actual mic. Yeah, I might have missed it there. How did the Wargreymon get deleted, guys? Um, Let me read that Wargreymon real quick. Because he was able to decode out the body, but what deleted it? Yeah, might have to go back and watch that one. Ah, I see. Thanks, KZ. I mean, yeah, it makes sense there too. Since you get to decode back out into Andromon that has counter on it, maybe act as a little bit more defensive wall. But yeah, clearly no chance for Amaterasu. All right, so here he executed end of attack, play out the Wenko, adding 2 cards of Shambhala and TB to hand. Shishima and Susan. Let's see. On deletion of the Amaterasu, he can keep turn here if he wants with analog. Oh yeah, or actually trigger the option first if he chooses to. Yeah, it makes sense to just save the option here and just delete her, send her to the trash, add 1 of those cards back to hand, and play a level 5 or lower. So looking like Brendan's choosing to add the option card to hand. Plays 1 from hand, level 5 or lower. Most likely a level 5, just to keep the defensiveness of the option alive. Okay, chooses 4. Ascension. Now the try option is not active, but unless, I don't know, he evos in on top of level 4 until level 5. Alright, show 1 for 2. think he's just showing his opponent number of unique names.
Okay. I am gonna pray for Toyagumon's soul. Moving out. Use that start of the main phase to trash one and gain memory as which. Yes. Oh, thank you. So then I'll trash that Agudamon, gain one and draw one. Alright. So do you have any blockers or anything of that nature? Alright, so then I will do one check. At least it's not an option card. Alright. Then I will slam down.
Assemble. Castramon.
In the trash. And these 6 of different names. We got 5.
Gonna be tough here for Metal Empire though, because although you get to clear board and go to Castramon, we know Bren has 2 Susanos at his disposal, and unfortunately, Metal Empire, given the alignment, TB has a pretty good response to their stickier board.
By placing 2 over 5 or lower, for assembly he was allowed to grab a 6, but for the on-play 5 or lower from the hand or trash. Yeah, gonna grab some from the trash, another Garchomon and another Kokuamon. 2D Digivolve everyone by 2, and then delete 2 Digimon whose play costs are less than the amount of cards I have here. I think that'll just kill both of them. And then that'll end my turn. So with the opponent's turn effect, I have currently +4, +6, so I'm at 21k right now. And I have one block and one redirect here. Fragment 2. No.
Yeah, I wonder too why he didn't slam just Susano and keep it simple, because opponent has no board state and nothing in the back, so Susano would really just push him out really far to probably close out game following turn. But um, as I picked up earlier, that Fizz was just showing Bren how to run the deck, so it's probably his first couple of times playing it, so he's testing out its mileage.
Level 5. And, let's see, do I like? I'm higher than 12. Well, first retaliation, so. Oh. So you just choose whichever one you want to go first. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Right. If TB didn't have the execute egg, then SW would be the deck that can make it make Susan still swing, since the level 5s in SW gives it a Digimon alliance and it can attack. So then it will be superior in SW, since it'll be the only way to get your Susano to swing in sequence. But yeah, TB's getting that execute egg so strong.
We need to see something useful if such a thing exists. What could it possibly be? I'll put down the Kokuamon on play, trash 1, draw 2, and that'll leave you at 2. Yikes. Three. 11K.
Yeah, I'm sure there's other ways you can play around it, but that execute egg, yeah, just giving you a free recovery and trash 1, check 1, and proc all the undulations, decodes, rocking the option. Yeah, all the level 5 inherits, all the draws is pretty insane.
GG's, man. Yeah. The moment that you asked when I said fragment, and you're like, that's just for deletion, I was like, oh man, I messed up.
Alright, looks like Bren. And I can't see the full username since we're on tree mode, but I'll call him C for now. Are on game 3, but we've got 7 minutes left in the round. See if they can finish it up or not. Coyote Sinbad is his name on ME. Yeah, but I would say Susan is a really good like um, fallback safety button. Like if your opponent clears your board and like sets up to kill you at the following turn, or establishes board tempo and dominance, then on your side play the Susan button, reset the game state, and to rebuild your board, get your fives and fours, and you're back in the game. Blade saying, have we seen the ruling discussions on HHS Holy? As far as I know, it is just the discussion on whether it would can be bounced or not, or they're just talking about the sources. My inclination is probably just talking about the sources, since technically Jupiter already has bounce protection on itself to protect itself from leaving by trashing, or even the new Jupiter. So I don't know if they would, yeah, give it double the amount of protection like that, because the other protection that it has is just covering what Jupiter can't do. So it would make the most sense that if it just protects the sources from being bounced and trashed. If that's the ruling discussion you're talking about, Blade, unless there's a new one that emerged. Yeah, seeing as though there's so many discussions on it. But yeah, if it stimulates healthy conversation, yes. But if it gets toxic and too much, too much ego activation, then I hope it subsides. Bandai help us. But I mean, it's cool. I've seen some on the healthy side discussions about you know folks nitpicking at the words and finding similar scenarios and just using some critical thinking and deductions and things like that to figure out something that we've only have a partial picture of. But eh, I'll on my side, I think I'll wait. I'll wait and think later. What's up, Nui? 1828. That one layer dude. Yeah, right. Any updates on your side, Fizz? Have you heard anything new that adds more light to the discussion, or anything even I guess anything that makes it even more confusing now? Still waiting on Q&A from Fizz. English grammar on the card is bad. A lot of them thought them referred to the Digimon and not the source. Yeah, a lot of good arguments for them being referred to sources makes way more sense to me. I know. Yep. Now he's gonna be memed as Aegis, like holy, WHOLEY or HOLEY, holy. Right? Imagine it's the same guy leaking the uncut sheet and also Aegis grammar mode. Aegis Q&A mode. Yeah, match 1 went well. We faced the Melga loop. Game 1 I was kind of close. I gave him 1 extra turn and was afraid he might have the loop, but I think he was missing probably the 4 or the 4 purple Leomon to loop it. So he just did some checks and try to set up for the following turn, but then we were able to take advantage of that. And then game 2, he evoed into Garuru in the back, but then I don't think, yeah, it didn't have any other setup cards to play, so pass turn. So then we saw that and then just built up board presence, Jupitermon, and just didn't do any checks except the one necessary one we need, and left him at 1. And then he didn't have a set of board to push out to continue turn, stuff like that. So just, yeah, we're saying unfortunate on his side to brick game 2, not get the setup pieces that Garuru needs. All right, here's the Susan button. All the machines melted down to smithereens, unfortunately, and we got the swing for game.
GG's, man.
Yep. Physics student speaking the famous words, end of turn, execute for game, is what I learned in English class today. Yeah, last weekend's regional was pretty decent. On our end, we went 6-3. Just a fair run, I would say. But a lot of our friends from the area made top 8, particularly. So really happy to celebrate them. Very, very well deserved. Great players. Taking, I think, first place, third place, 6th, 7th, and 8th or so, things like that. So we're happy for them. And then next day we did the Ultimate Cup and took home another serious mon. And then we just got a message from the event organizer that they made a mistake about excluding the Gamamon. Now they're gonna mail us the Gamamon, so I guess we get the full line. And then turnout wise, yeah, a lot of TB, a lot of bears, handful of Jupiters, handful of Volcanus. What else? Yeah, for sure, handful of uh, angels. Surprisingly, it was cool. One of an acquaintance, now friend that I met, he went on a 6-0 run with puppets, and then into round 7, it was a puppet mirror match. So pretty crazy. Both puppets were undefeated, facing off each other. Let's see. There's Omni Ping Pong and Beat Break for sure. A handful of Galactics too. And yeah, I think the most interesting thing matchup I saw was Royal Knights. Royal Knights maybe versus Lucimon. Yeah, aside from that, nothing out of the ordinary. Oh yeah, and a handful of Beal Stars too. And it was a pretty cool top 8 split. So basically, yeah, play a deck you like, and if you, you know, I guess dodge certain matches, you can see that all 7 of 8 decks that made it to top 8 are strong contenders. I mean, it's very possible KZV, since they gain immunity, or well, anything with an immune body seems to is doing well in the format. Since if there's a lot of TBs, you have a little bit more resiliency. It's not a foolproof plan, but at least you can have some, yeah, you can curve out the way they approach you. All right, I think next round is up soon. Just waiting for, I guess, table 5 to report. Oh no, KZV. Jupiter actually was the only deck that made it twice into the top 8. Jupiter came in 2nd place, and also I think 7th place or 8th place, one of those. Yeah, so it's a strong pick. It's just, probably more time investment for you to learn the matchups. Yeah, super insane game between the two. Epic. Yeah, Angels, man. Yeah, same. I was just like, I'll play anything against anything but Angels, please. And if I do play Angels, please don't give them the coin flip. But it is what it is. It's the world we currently live in. Until we get some updated corrections from Bandai, then that's all we got.
Thank you very much. I'm going to next round pairing.
Dang. Yeah, Angels is for sure scary. All right, let's go to round 3. Looks like we're going to face Tessero. Cool. Instead of finals, Tessero as we usually face. We've been facing him way earlier. So let's go. Thanks, Ekibono, Bino. What's up, Desro? I'm streaming, as you are too, probably.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I've been having connection issues the whole time. OBS just keeps saying disconnected, so I don't know what it is.
Dang.
Maybe if my new SD post move, maybe something else is like eating up my tablet or something. And I just like try to investigate. I tried switching from Twitch stream to YouTube stream, which seems to be doing a little bit better, but I'm still having issues. Either way, it's a mess.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just using Streamlabs. I'm not too super tech savvy, but it seems fine. Except an occasional like mic issue, but it's probably electricity power not powering the mic enough sometimes or something. Is yours more like I guess internet based or?
This is just internet based. Use connection occasionally.
Yeah.
I just don't know why. Hopefully they get to like this match. Not that it's gonna be that interesting. I'm not playing a good deck today. I'm playing my for fun deck.
I see. How'd you like to cut?
Half.
Okay.
And for me,
Likewise half.
it's good.
Then
Two dice.
one dice. One dice is good. This is
Let's drop it.
6.
You're first.
Yep.
I'm surprised I won last round too. My opponent basically just bricked 2 games in a row and I won.
Same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Good luck. Hatch. Be elect. Draw. Oh no, we got the upside down cards. The zigzags. Yeah. Hiroko for 3. 1, 2, 3. I'll take the Adriamon. Bot deck Jupiter Luna. Yeah.
Got BB Miaro evolving to BB Sala.
Nice.
We're gonna play Gamamon for 3. Top 3. I'm gonna take the giant meat. Got 3 meat at the bottom. A giant meat. 1, 2, 3. I need Garurumon. There we go. Fire Busters at the bottom. Good to go at 3.
Gotcha. We'll bot deck Hiroko to play Hiroko. 1, 2, 3. We'll take the Jupiter. Home roll select to the bottom. Draw for turn. Vinkineer on the elect. And we'll push out elect add to hand to gain a memory. Then we'll go Agio for 2, go to 2, draw, effective Agio to add to hand, play the Inori. From here we'll swing at security, elect, add to hand, suspend, going in for red, yellow, draw -5, and delete, and then thinking on the Suno before the check. No. Yep, we'll go into Jupiter for 1. Draw. Trashing our top, recover 2. Be trashing your top, and then 1 check at 13 after that.
A is green, reminder
Green
5.
on. From here, we'll go into Ruin for 5, give you 4, and draw.
Turn. I think a slam way to go for 7. Stun your ruin mode.
Yep, so he just can't suspend.
Can't suspend.
Gotcha. Okay, thinking here. We'll bot deck Hiroko to play the Elec, and then we'll draw for turn. Hatch, gain a memory from Inori, thinking about the Elec. We'll pass on Elec. 0 in the back, draw. Digivolve here for 2, go to 2, draw effects, add to hand. We'll play out Asuna. Asuna trashes the Nori to draw 2. Then we'll suspend Nori. Go into red, yellow. Draw, we will -5 and delete 7k or lower. Then we'll go to Diana for 3, draw, passing you back to 1.
In the back, make metal Garu. Assembled. For 6. We'll go on play, trash any footage evolution cards. So the 3 under Diana, plus the AGO2 underneath the ruin mode.
Yep. Just gonna read him real quick. Mr. Melga. Got him. Trash me 4. Yep. Okay. You said 3 underneath Diana. And which one from Ruin? Ajo?
The 5.
5? Okay.
The 5.
Gotcha, yep.
And then bottom deck something with 4 resources, so the Diana's gone. When something is played or Digivolve, one Digimon can't suspend until your opponent's turn, so stun the ruin mode again.
Yep.
And you do have 5.
Alright, we will drop turn. Pushing out. Thinking here. Decode. And it's a Melga underneath. Or sorry, it's level 5 war. Yep. And that. Yep. Does the Weregaru have decode in his main text? Not his inheritable, but main text?
Not on his main text.
Okay.
So if you Digivolve him, he loses all of his decode.
Gotcha. Alright, we'll Evo here for 2, go to 3, draw, effect, add to hands, play out the Homeros, trigger the thinking Hanori or Suno. Yeah, we'll use Inori to go into blue. Draw blue will de-evo him by 1. Right. Still. Let's do swing at security, elect, add to hand, recover 1, 8k 1 or 9k 1 check.
15 on the 1.
15, we will barrier. Lunamon for 3, go to 0. 1, 2, 3. Taking the thinking. Lunamon and Asuna. Blind New Ray, got to 2. Digivolve for 2, got a 0, draw. 0, draw effects, he recover 2. Minus 13 there. Inori for 3 and a turn. Proc Homeros, trashing our top. Recover 2. Unsuspend via blue, trashing one of yours. And then that'll be back to you.
Auto for 1. Draw. That's right. Triggers when you do that.
Got 2 more.
Giant meat. Play Falco. On play has my top security. Go for 1. And get Digimon. Draw. Man, it's so close. If I had Echo Gamma, man. Echo Gamma could have gotten me there instead of these dumb geckos. -4 to the AGO2, or to the AGO level 4.
Yep. Very. Right.
You just thought of something.
If you don't mind making a move here to keep our time going.
Okay, I'll swing -4 again to the AGO2, or to the AGO1.
Yep.
Attacking. Evolve into Wargray for 1. Draw. ADG evolve to your Jupiter,
1, 2. Yep.
and then delete lowest DP.
Which is the AGO.
Drew checks at 14, at 12 to security.
Okay. 2 checks at and I'm at 1. Okay. Will be Elec and Hiroko. 1, 2, 3. Checking hands. Three there. This to that. Move that. Grab the Electron. And back to me at 1. Okay. Thinking here. Does have that. Trash. And again. Okay. We'll pot deck the Masuna to play the Elec on play. 1, 2, 3, taking Jupiter and Abyss. Then Hiroko here. bot deck Hiroko to play out Aegyo, and then draw for turn. Let's suspend these. Hatch, gain 1, 2, 3, going to 4. Here. Digivolve for 2, go to 2, draw. Aegyo adds to hand to play the Asuna. We'll suspend this to go into blue. Draw blue will de-evo you by 1. And then suspend this one to gain rush. Draw. Oh, good. She has decode, right?
No.
No, okay. We'll go Jupiter for 0, draw, recover 2. Then we'll swing, add to hand, trashing last security, and check. Yep.
We got it.
Would you like first or second?
Like second.
Okay. Oops, got an egg in there. Preference of cut.
Fine.
And likewise, have a skip. So we'll keep.
Oh my god. I'm so stupid.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm so dumb. That's what I get for not playing for a week. I'm fine.
Yep, half is good.
I just realized I missed it all. I misplayed. His hand's fine. Go ahead.
Okay.
Let's have fun.
You too. Hedge. We'll go Elec. Draw. Aegyo for 2. Draw. Back to you.
You have on to be 1, 2, 3. With these two.
It's Betel and which one? Angelon?
Beto, yeah, Beto and Gatomon. Beto
Okay.
for my
Yep.
Gemma text and Gato for my DB trait.
Gotcha. Alright, so we'll drop a turn. We'll go Hiroko for 3. 1, 2, 3. We'll take Diana. And back to you.
Move up. Start of main phase. Rush metal guard, gain 1, draw 1. Beto Gamma. Effect main. To use Fire Spusters on security here. Gatomon. Draw. Effective Nyaro. Healing for Garu. It's gonna stun Hiroko. Doesn't matters. And attacks. Gabu. I'm gonna move off for 1 into Gabu. One check at 14.
Yep. It'll be 12k Dan.
Maybe got 2.
Yep. So you've inheritable wise, you've got barrier, decode.
Decode, barrier, 2k on my turn. When attacking, if I have 7 or less, draw 1.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Vatek Hiroko. Play out Luna. 1, 2, 3. We'll take the Idritrus and Agio. And then Melga's mandatory here, right? To stun.
Yes.
Okay.
Stuns.
Stuns. Drop a turn. Let's see. Pushing out. Effect. Add to hand. Play Inori. We'll go to start of mains to gain 1. Gonna swing at security, elect add to hand, suspend Denori to go into blue, draw. Blue will devo you by 1. We'll unsuspend here. Then thinking on the Suno. Let's see. Yes, we'll use Suno to evolve for 1. Draw, trashing our top. Recover 2. Minus 13 to your Digimon. Trashing 1 and checking 1 for 13. Yep. Okay. We'll go Lunamon. Pass you to 1. 1, 2, 3. We'll take Elec and Homeros. And back to you at 1.
Four sources, so that's all of them
Yep.
from Jupiter. And to block back the Jupiter.
Yep. We'll protect it by trashing our top and then trashing one of yours.
And stunning the Jupiter.
Yep. We'll draw for turn. Hatch here. Yep. Unsuspend that. 0 back, draw. Is he a blocker by chance? Okay. We'll swing Lunamon 1 check. Then we'll Digivolve for 2, go to 3, draw effect, add to hand. We'll suspend here. Going into blue, draw blue, Devos 1.
You're running now.
3, and then Jupiter trashes last security here.
Yeah.
Then is he a blocker by chance?
No.
Okay, yeah. And then yep, in case for ace. GG's, Tesro. What were you saying in game one that you thought of something later?
Yeah, there's like, I was thinking like, I thought I needed the memory for it, and then I just realized, wait, nothing was stopping me from just going Virus Busters, then Slam Gato, Yaromon DNA, and Jewelmon, Swing, Evolve, Virus Busters Detect, drop my 6, and the game with Omnimon. I had lethal.
Oh yeah, sick.
I don't know why I thought I needed more memory for that play. No, I just had lethal.
It's all good. You said you're practicing the deck, but that's a cool line. So from a push out of level 4, right? 4 DNA swing to 5, 6, 6, 6, maybe.
I know. I just realized that doesn't work. I did need the memory. I did need the memory. I can't go doubling Yarrow.
Oh, right. Yeah.
That's why I was thinking. Yeah, I was right. The reason why I didn't do it is because I knew I couldn't do it.
Because it needed the, I guess, double end of turns.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so that only way that play would have been possible is if I had the Bethel Gamma. Then Bethel Gamma could let me play the Virus Busters for free, so I could keep turn on Swing, Gato, Evolve the Angel on, then Swing, Evolve into my level 6 for free, drop my other 6 into turn DNA to Omni for game. Yeah, I need a Bethel Gamma in hand to have lethal game 1. But I didn't. I just had Gatos and Garus, and Garu was really bad in that scenario because it just triggers Jupiter, then triggers Inori.
Yeah. All right. Well, good luck on your next round.
Go you too.
Yep. See you next time. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, VB is really cool. I think they have the nice Virus Buster option because the other fields play, I think 5 costs are lower, and then Metal Empire and VB are the ones that get to play their level 5s are lower. So that's some nice, I guess, because they're both DNA decks too, in a sense. But I'm interested in a VB deck, but more so Gammamon centric. Seems interesting. Yeah, let's see if we can spectate some matches. Let's say a TP mirror here. Run's going so far so good. Lexus, we're in round 2, and we're 2-0. Well, guess it will be good to start just keeping track here. This was I'll call it M loop. Yeah, I'll share the deck list after. The tweaks would be Just back on 3 Dianamons. I took 3 Dianamons again towards the end of last week. Didn't like the Neptune. Neptune felt like he's cool in some circumstances, but for most cases, I'd rather that Neptune beat Diana. Would have saved me so much other times. And with Diana, I can be proactive and reactive. With Neptune, it's a little bit more reactive. So I like Diana back at 3. That's my comfort zone. And Dianamon was super clutch too this past weekend because I played against 3 Volcanices. And if it weren't for Dianamon, oof. I'm definitely learning my matches against TB. It's a totally different way to play Jupiter, I guess. You forego being resilient and you just know you're going to abandon the stack, but you're going to do as much as you can with the stack and then invest more energy in recurring for the following turn instead of investing too much memory into the stack itself. So be very memory efficient on the stack and then spend the rest of your memory in setting up. Looks like just Jupiter here for game, huh? Oh wait. Amaterasu stop stats. Yeah, SW is cool. I like how it interacts. I think it just needs more time to be fleshed out, and maybe for some other decks to be toned. Once other decks get toned down a bit, then SW for sure will have its time to shine more often. Yo, thanks, Buns. We've got one more Ultimate Cup this coming Sunday, so trying to make it 3 for 3 Ultimate Cups in a row. That'll be our, I guess, greatest record in terms of number of first place for Ultimate Cups. Yeah, I played a decent amount of games with my friends in the TB mirror. And, oh man, I think yeah, the TB mirror is just so don't know what words I can use to describe it. Matchup wise, in the regionals, I faced my first 2 rounds were Jupiter mirror matches, and then Omni, Adventure, Angels. Then after Angels was, I think, Galactic, then Volcanus, Beat Break, Volcanus. And I think those were the ones I can remember. Let's see. Yeah, no TB. Yeah, I think instead of getting TB matchups, I got Jupiter matchups. Yeah, I agree with you, Alexis. I feel like, yeah, if TB is straight as strong as a core, being able to either go wide and your 6s are really strong and you get the option card. If they somehow just remove Execute and Susano together, I know it'll make a lot of be folks sad, but it would probably make it a bit more fair, huh? Yeah, precisely, puns. In the mirror, you kind of just have to assess board state, like if it's good for you to push, but more often than not, it's a knowledge check. Because you both put each other in the kill window.
How many your crush, sorry? How many level 6 you have in your crush?
One.
One. And being Susan? Two. He's a bit risky.
Better safe than sorry.
Oh, it's optional. Okay, so I will. It's optional.
Yeah, also if they run Minervas too, but thank goodness for Diana now.
I need it now, Materas. I know I should have played for her. It's fine. It's off for 3.
Yeah, with Master, I think you need to see blue.
I will choose off. Oh,
Adriel blue would be very helpful in that matchup.
I will swing with Ruby.
Yeah, you have to time your effects. Like if you push out Agiomon when moving, you get to add and then do your Inori first, or your Suno, and just use that to go into blue to de-evo the Mastermon's to stack before it could react to your security removal. So if you can set up that. So yeah, if you don't have Inori, use Suno. If you don't have Suno, use Inori. But you should be having Suno.
So now I need him to be deleted. So I can put first machine in place and rotate issue, then it gets deleted. I'll trigger one and I'll choose H. I forgot to use decode, now it's too late.
I mean, one thing for Diana in that matchup too is you can strip all their partition sources and then delete the master. You know, to avoid the pain of partitioning out their stuff. Pretty nice. But yeah, I agree. If Maste was more popular, it'd be more to like navigate around. But luckily, it's like, you know, one out of a very few handful of players. Yeah, against Maste, yeah, for sure. Defensively, just keeping one in hand, and you can bot deck the rest of the Dianas. Yeah, I feel that. Yep. Is a dedicated player of anything you gotta always watch out for, because that dedication, dedicated Mastes, dedicated Galactics, dedicated Imperials.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, I saw Galactic won Australia's regional. I mean, it's probably the best climate for Galactic right now, with TB being rampant and beat break glowing dawn as well. To have a immune body, it's pretty thick, hard to handle for a lot of decks to get through. But on the flip side, Jupiter has a really good matchup into Galactic for the most part, since your DP and Homeros helps override their protection, and Jupiter also protects your tamers from being deleted. So you kind of have to force the Galactic player to either de-evo your Jupiter or spend time to delete your tamers, and it's cool. Jupiter does a lot for us. And one more thing I'll add to that Galactic matchups too is that because they need to have that empty board to kill you with the option and swing, but it's nice that your Jupiter stack can decode, so you always somewhat you have a couple line of defenses from Jupiter protecting itself, and then after they get through that, Jupiter can decode, so you can always have a body on board to avoid getting stripped of your securities. Yeah, I definitely want to hear his thoughts on him as a Galactic player in this meta. That's awesome. Yeah, draw out the game insanely long. Yeah, AGO blue helps a lot in the Galactic matchup too, because most often I just swing with AGO. We'll have that aggression early game, whittle down the security a bit, and then when you push out, you swing with AGO, get into blue, blue unsuspends, blue swings, get into Jupiter, Jupiter trashes, Jupiter unsuspend, swing. So you have a lot of swings in your rotation to kind of like keep forcing the block, keep forcing the end attack, so and so, and then eventually too, you'll have a big enough Jupiter as the game progresses, whether it be Aegis Red plus Jupiter to be at a higher DP, or Homeros, depending how many DP buffs they've invested into the stack.
Hold on, Kaguya on deletion.
No, you meant the level 5. The level 5.
Kaguya has the on delete. The on delete's from the inherit. Thank you. Kaguya on delete will bottom deck your lowest levels with one of the Kakeshis. And then you will force choose. On play.
Yeah, I had to forfeit the green Aegiotris a while back in exchange for a third blue. Since Devo is doing a lot for me this meta. Especially against ME, SW, VB, all those new decks. Of course, given ME sometimes has Devo protection, but when they don't, you skew their levels so they don't DNA. So finding blue really valuable, and you get taunted a lot too, and between your Agio or your Inori and your Suno to help you cheat into the Agio blue before you can even swing start of main from the taunt. You've already de-evoed their blocker, so it helps a lot. And there's a lot of decode too in the meta. Yeah, so blue is really valuable right now. I do miss green from time to time, but having more blues, I feel a lot more confident. And yeah, Devo, super impactful more often than green suspend at the moment. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you, your puns. It's gonna be even harder when Holy comes in to choose between the different boys. I feel like those Aegiotruce could be a boy band within itself. All those different colors and different hairstyles, I guess.
Effect of Shimamo, I'll trick get that one. You will unstupid. I will swing at security. I will block. I will okay. Now. Dies, and then I'm stupid. Quality what it is if you have Susan in your life. I'm so stupid. Well, it is what it is.
I've got 2 Susan in hand.
Yeah, I'll do. No, I have the Susan as well. So.
Yeah. So we've got very little time left on round. I'm going to show you. Your Susan's going to get bot decked from Kavia.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But you can play Nick Ink and so we'll move on.
Puns intended on that choose.
Hey guys, end of overtime.
I have lethal.
Cool Q, dude. Just yeah, you cool.
Yeah, I've got 2 Susans in hand.
I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you.
I appreciate that. I was cheating with a really good game.
Did you ever Kaguya in then?
Yes.
I didn't.
I made sure that we had the arrival to go double Kaguya. So.
All right, that concludes round there. Next, we'll be going to round 3 after they report. The remaining undefeateds are K-Fizz, Onion, myself, Wiz. Yep, that's it. 4 undefeateds left since Mako and Marshmallow tied. Yep, going to round 3. Just gonna step to the restroom real quick. We'll be right back. Yeah, for sure. Wiz is a great player. Best Appmon player I know. Definitely don't want to face him. He's got the reboot. And reboot kicks Jupiter ass. Definitely. Until we get our dual arts. Alright, next round's up, guys.
Me 2 minutes, I'm on my way. I just need to breathe.
Yeah. You're good.
Thanks, that was so stressful. I was like, I didn't want to be the bad guy, but I was like, we're at time and you're spending 30 seconds messing around with your Susan stack. I have lethal. Please, you know I have lethal. It was really nice he gave it to me though, so we appreciate that.
Yeah, very honorable to give just where justice due.
What happened to Bren?
Let me see. Bren, you had to play the mirror too? Damn.
My opponent's good. I just managed to find the one route where at 0 security, Susan couldn't kill me because I had 1 card here on board and 1 in hand with a rival on board. As you go.
Is he good?
Yeah, my opponent's being understanding and nice.
I waited as long as I could, but I knew that
No, I appreciate it.
others would lose their mind if I didn't get us going sooner rather than later.
Look, the nice thing is most of the time I end up facing someone I actually know, and they're like, no, you're fine. You're good. And it's not like I take much time. I'm literally now ready.
Yep.
I just need to breathe after being fucking rushed and being like, no, I have it, please I beg.
Good luck. Okay.
Thank you.
Alright, the passion.
Alright, and I'm streaming if you're still cool with that.
Obviously. How dare you? I can't believe this. I didn't think you want to stream losing.
Win or lose, we stream anyways.
Exactly.
Win streak, lose streaks, as long as it's a stream streak.
Exactly. So that's the right mentality. 24 hours a day, every day. Always streaming.
Yep, I'll just call odds if you want to roll it.
A 2.
2, okay. Alright, and preference of cut.
Half cuts all good with me around. How about yourself?
Yep, likewise. Right, we'll keep as well.
Best of luck.
You do.
Hatch. Let's put some gas in the back. Draw. 2. Draw.
Right. Draw. Hatch. Elect. Draw. Go Heroku for 3. 1, 2, 3. taking the here. Adriamon, Hiroko, and Luna Tabats.
Roll. Arrival for 3. Trash Wango. Roll 2.
Right, we'll drop a turn. Go in between for 3. 1, 2, 3. Taking the Adriatus, red, yellow.
1 on 1. Roll. That's pretty easy. Let's go for 3. Cool. Yours on 2.
Let's see here. We'll draw. And we'll play Inori for 3.
Roll. Raise. Declare swing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in my hands for it. Draw. 7k, 1 check.
Yep. Will be 1k.
As move. You for 1. Roll. On Evo, I'll talk Karakuru to unsuspend.
Yep. Checked.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thinking on end of attack. We'll play. Wait. One can play. 1, 2, 3. Amaterasu and a rival. We'll go arrival for 3. Trash Kakeshi, draw 2. End of turn, execute. When attacking, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in hands, I don't draw. 12k, 1 check.
Yep. Be Asuna.
End of attack, I would be. I will decode Karakuru. I will play nothing. Off of arrival, these will die. Karakuru on play, suspend and lock the Inori.
Yep.
What are you?
Right, back to me at 3. Thinking here. Unique names in trash for the dude.
3, 6, 7.
Gotcha.
6, 7. So funny. That the only thing we have a wank already, but we don't have Karakuru. We don't have a rival in trash.
Yep. Thank you. Right, we will draw a turn. push out. Gain a memory from Nori. Asuna. We will trash. Dianamon to gain 1, draw 1. And then Elec, add to hand to gain 1. Thinking on the Suno. Yep, we'll use Suno to evolve here for 1 draw. AGO, add to hand. Gonna -5 the Karakuru, level 5. Hiroko for 3, got a 2. Taking Hiroko. We'll use boost, go to 4. And Nori for 3, go to 1. Swing at security, Elec, add to hands, recover, suspend Nori to go into Aegis, draw. We'll -5 the Wenko, and then choosing which one to delete since DP0 is last. Rough. Yep, we'll delete the Wenko as well. And then 2 checks at 8.
Check 1 is 5. Check 2 is 5.
There's no way for there to. And yep, we can go to next.
Yeah, that's bullshit. Yeah, you were right on such a character. We have armor in hand.
Yeah, I mean, two of those options. We'll go first.
Yeah, like even if you do have the duplicate there, like you go to security, you go into 5, like it's float into armor, which removes your board. You're left with the age here. With your agent could potentially delete the armor, but that gives you more bodies back and puts me to a 5 instead, which is probably worse. Because it's any 6 or 1.
Yeah, there was no way outing that without ignoring it to attempt an OTK. But we didn't have the pieces to assemble that. We'll go first, and half cut is good. And for me?
Sounds good.
Okay.
Oh, that's all good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
First.
Mulligan.
We had Rookie, we had 6, we had Susan, and 2 5s. Stick out. 2 with a 4. my lord.
Yep.
Down.
Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alright, good luck, have fun.
You too.
Hatch. You like for 0. Draw. You like for 3.
Draw. Hatch. Evo. Draw. 2. Draw. 3 institutional. Draw. 3.
Alright, we'll draw. Sit back, we'll just Inori pass you to 1.
Raise. Ragnar. Trash. Genji continent. Draw 2. End of turn. Execute. Add security. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in hand. So draw 1. 9k 1 shot.
Yep. It'll be 8k.
Remove. Evo for 1. Draw. On Evo, nothing's played from trash. The battle happens. End of attack. Play wank. Wank on play. Top 3. And arrival of party. End of attack. I die. On deletion, bottom deck your lowest level.
Yep.
Then we fortitude. Kaguya on play. Play. Caesar. Yours on 3. There are 4 names in trash.
Alright, thank you. We will draw. Hmm. Two. Rough, it's Chancy. Well, guess we'll have to try. Nori, gain 1. Elec, add to hand, gain 1. Hiroko for 3, going to 2. 1, 2, 3. And we'll take the Luna. Luna for 3. Taking the Elec and Agio, or Elec and Throne Root.
-1. Spend. Draw. Hatch. Nothing. Draw. If I swim, raid into the Elec.
Yep.
Swing with Kaguya when attacking. Play gas. 12k one check.
The Hiroko. 1, 2, 3. We'll take the AGO.
One card. You go for one.
Sorry, and that's Kokeshi? Yep.
Yeah. Delete Caesar to delete your working. Well, Kenshi, for 3. Take bottom card of our security. Tuck the bottom. We play reduce by 3. For a cost of 2, assembling with Caesar. I'll play Karakuru. Put it into play. Karakuru on play will suspend Inori. Inori can't unsuspend.
Gotcha.
Yours on play.
Alright, we will draw hatch. Back in the back, draw. There. And rough start here. 3. Let's go Abyss for 3. Go to 2. Add to hand. P. You like for 0? 1, 2, 3. Take Diana and Elec. Then Diana for 7, going to 5. Let's strip the 2 sources on board. And we'll delete the Winkamon. And back to you.
Activate on play. Unsuspend. Raise. For 3. On play, top 3. Add Kokeshi on Ryugu. Any effective Diana?
Nope, no Diana.
Go for 2. Draw. Doesn't change anything. Delete Wankamon to delete your rookie.
Yep. Now, can I see names in trash before?
Yes. So we have excluding duplicates 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The inherits under here we have the egg already, but we don't have the money in hand. That would be to 7.
Okay. Yeah, we'll strip now the 2 sources available.
one. Draw two. Yours on three.
Alright, let's see. We'll bot deck Hiroko to play. We like 1, 2, 3. Taking 2 applicable targets, Elec and Age of Truce. Bot deck Hiroko to play another Elec. 1, 2, 3. We'll take chicken trash first. Digimon and Jupiter. Then we'll draw. Those are there. I'll suspend that. We'll have to push out this. Gain a memory here. Okay. Names in trash now. It should be 8s, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay. 2 of those. Okay. Digivolve for 2, go to 2. Draw. Effect, add to hand. Play Homeros. Thinking on effects. Wait. Only one way. 4, 0. Draw, yeah, suspend that, of course, draw. And then thinking on the Suno. Before Suno, no Suno. Suno. Say no Suno. This, that. Chancey on that. Suno now. It's this, that. And that. Okay. Yep, we'll use Suno now to go to Jupiter. Draw effect, trashing our top. Recover 2. Minus 13 to the level 4. And then trashing one of yours. And I guess it's just that. And see where it goes. Inori for 3. Homeros, reproc Diana. Diana, delete the level 4.
Mana 1.
Yep.
Draw. Nothing. Draw. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1. That seems pretty good. The 7.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, we have that in there. I don't. Okay. Minus 15k to your board.
Yep. How many colors there? It's purple, blue, red, and white, or yellow.
Purple, blue, red, yellow, white. I have 5 colors. Mine's 15K.
Okay. Boris minus 15. He's at 617 minus 50, so 2K left.
Oh yeah. End of turn. Execute. When attacking, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. I draw 1 trash 1. Trash Shellmon, draw 1 trash 1. Trash Marine Ball. I will attempt to throw Jupiter at security.
Yep, he's thrown to security.
Then I will trash your top and recover 1.
Trash top, and then yep, and then check.
Check on 18.
Yep, will be Elec.
End of attack. I may play 1. I will play Wank. Wank on play. Oh. Kaguya and Kakashi. I would leave. Hot play Kaguya. Die. Kaguya on play. Play Shalom. Yours on 6.
Alright, we'll draw. Unspend those hatch, suspend Homeros, gain 1, draw 1. Alright, so it's level 5, 6, 6, 3, 4. Okay.
You go. Take this easy.
Okay, that there. Elect for 0, draw. That's there. It's a lot of work. 1, 2, no, 1, 1, 1. Cards in hand for you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Many.
11. Chances another Susano is there. Tell me the odds. Okay. I drew for 5. Got a 2. Effects. Add to hands. Play out. Hiroko. Hiroko searching. 1, 2, 3. Checking hands. Taking Jupiter. Suspend Inori to go into Mr. Zero. Yeah. Do you have green yet in your trash, by chance?
No.
Okay, no green.
Not last we checked. I believe it's changed. We do have a rival now.
Okay.
The rival is now.
Yep.
So I do now have all cards.
Okay. Then we'll go blue for 0, draw. Jupiter for 0, draw effects, recover 2, minus 13 to Shellmon. Then Diana for 7 will delete the level 3. And back to you.
Draw. Raise. down. We have that trash. Sure, we'll try this. Evo for 3. Sure. On Evo, I tend to leave the lowest DP. I believe they're tied currently. No, Diana is lowest. Tends to leave Diana.
Yep. Thinking here. Yep, Diana's deleted.
Bottom deck, 2 cards in your trash.
Anything specific?
Looking for jewel colors.
There's Diana,
Diana.
there's Abyss, and Black Blue. They're all blue configurations, and that's it out of the duels.
So we'll go Diana and the red A Jokers. That's 3 colors for -15 on the Jupiter.
Yep.
We can now swing. Go for 2. Draw. Delete Amaterasu. Amaterasu on deletion. And back to Susan. Amaterasu on deletion. And back. We've already done that. Play 1 from trash. I will play Shamans.
Isn't it she plays from hand, right? Amaterasu?
Yeah. We've got the character on delete.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. Yep.
Yep. Then a set. Swing, attacking, roll on, trash 1, trash, gas, 1 check on 5.
Yep, and then Susan.
And then the Susan.
GG's. We tried to get out of a bad start.
I'll win it for you, I promise.
Alright, good luck. I think you're gonna either face either Wiz or Onion. Either reboots or I don't know what Onion's on today.
I don't want to fire reboot. I don't want to fire reboot.
Me neither.
If you want to feel better, you can go watch the mirror match and watch both of them struggle.
You mean a reboot mirror match?
No, the TV mirror match.
Oh, it's okay. It's just like a teeter-totter of recover trash, recover trash, recover trash, recover trash.
It's who can keep their board the most floaty while locking down their opponent's board the most. Like you'll see mirror match games where they both have a rival, and no one will use a rival for hours. Genuinely. The mirror matches go on for like an hour and a half. It can be awful.
All right, I'll see you then.
See ya.
Join the stream.
I will. You know I will.
All right, see ya. Yeah, it's tough if we have a rough opening with that, with just a regular BT25 you like and a BT25 you like in front to not set up early. We're super behind. We just had to struggle just to cling on. The only hope there was to have one more memory so that, yeah, been able to not evil to 4 and keep turn for the swing, or go back to 3 securities. Yeah, tough not having him. The Diana was for sure helpful, but when they're able to swing that last one and then get us down to 1 security, then it's just out of a game. Yep. But it's all good, guys. We try, even out of bad situations, we try our best. Keep it steady.
Never give up, you know?
Yep. What's up, Mako?
What's up? We're all getting cooked.
What's that?
We're all getting cooked.
What are you playing tonight?
Same as always, TS.
I see.
You know, I'll wait till banlist before I like start really considering another deck.
I mean, you're about to get some more TS love.
I don't know. I mean, we'll see what the dual cards are, you know. I've had this thought where it's like, what if I just play like a weird Mega Zoo? Or like I just hard drop like level 5s and then use like the option to like evo into the 6s for free. But I don't know.
I got you.
Some of them are.
Dual Jupiter lets you play something reduced by 5 when it evolves.
Yeah.
So you can, I don't know, end a turn or, anyways, evolve into Jupiter. Jupiter plays something reduced by 5. You play Minerva for 2, and then Minerva plays Homeros, and then end of turn Homeros proc Jupiter again, and you play Venus or Diana for 2. And then you got a crazy board just from 1 Jupiter.
One thing I'm unsure about with Jupiter, if I have Dan and Yuki,
Uh-huh.
do I only pay 2? Or is it whatever the cost is?
Yeah, whatever the cost is. Because Jupiter's cost is starts at 2 and then plus 1 for every security you have. Yeah.
I was thinking, like, does it work kind of like how, it's like it's a dynamic cost. So is it like Venus, right? Let's say Venus after less security still costs 7 to play. Like, it costs 7. Like, not like is there? I don't know. Like, does Dan and Yuki see it as the 2, or does it see it as whatever the current cost is? Like, or is it like I don't know? Like, because you can't play off of like what's this? What's this card? New card. Juno. Like, you can't play your 6s on Juno, even though that the play cost is legal.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure it was something like that where it's like, oh, like it sees it as 2, but then there's like a modifier attached to it.
So it encapsulates the modifier too. Yeah, so if you're at, I don't know, 5 securities, it's going to cost you 7. Because it's, 2 plus 1 per security. So wherever you are at in its calculated costs, that's how much Dan and Kanan. Yeah.
Is just the option part. Like, the only card so far I've seen that I might add is like Cross Arts. I don't know how good Jupiter is because I don't run a level like 5. You know, it's not like that bad. I don't know.
Yeah,
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see as more stuff gets revealed.
The Jupiter build is definitely going to be really good though. Like, you got the ATO2 Holy, you got the Jupiter.
Yeah, for sure.
You might get like another card or 2.
Holies is gonna add another level of just resiliency. It's all good, Fizz. All part of the game, you know. If can't open up well to keep up, or not the right cards to keep up, then. Oh, Titans, yeah.
Yeah. Like, the new option is kind of cracked, you know. Level 4.
Yeah, it's
I forgot. It seemed pretty good.
It's like Crimson Blaze meta again.
You know, bugs secretly got support.
Yep.
You don't have to run what's the card?
And someone always knows ahead of time. Like before these bug stuff were released, the day before someone was already buying my Tyrant Kabuteris. I was like, you know, what's Tyrant Kabuteri like BT16? Like how? Like, well, I guess someone in your that's sitting in the meeting room told a cousin that called a cousin.
And then having battle assembly. So good.
Yeah, I'm digging all the assembly stuff.
How much can you play the new one for? Because the Tyrant it reduces by 8, right? The old one, the BT16 one, reduces by 8.
Yeah, and then Plutomon's gonna make a lot of these things for one, because when you assemble, you're already reduced by like 6, and then Pluto reduces by what, another 6 or something like that.
Pluto reduces by 7.
Yeah. So whatever the calculation is, you end up either paying 1 or 0 for like a free level 6 or 7.
I feel like in bugs it's gonna be a lot better. Like it's not bad in Titan, but I feel like it's better in bugs. Because like with the old Tyrant, you can play it out for 1.
Yeah.
Like battle, suspend itself, battle, and then like I have
but
whiteboard that.
Yeah, and I guess in addition to that Tyrant, because that Tyrant protects you from Digimon effects, and the new Tyrant protects you from option effects. So essentially, you've got you've got both. Yeah, I hear you, low key. It was just very timely that Tyrant happens to be bought before Tyrant releases.
Oh no, it's for free because they're reduced by 8. Yeah, so you just play this Tyrant for free if you have everything in trash. It's like, what's the fastest way you could like get a 6 of trash? Bugs. That's probably the hardest part of the assembly, at least in Titan. It's probably a little easier, but it's probably still not even that easy. Because you need a 3, 4, 5. Like you need the whole line, like including egg. That's why I think it's like not that good, but other than that, I think it's still good.
Did they release anything new for today? Oh yeah, they did. They high quality version. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I totally omitted the level 4 lower just because I was just thinking that it's the same. Yeah. That's pretty huge for them.
Well, it has its pluses and minuses, right? Because you can't combo it with like to play level 6 or something like that. You can only play the 4.
It was alt arts, low key. Oh, sorry, not alt arts, regular arts. But it's happened to me more than one occasion where before something was released, like either the day before or even like the morning of, I would get these. You would either see the buyouts or cards being bought that were not even relevant, and that suddenly becomes relevant.
Yeah, Raidmon stuff. Rest in peace.
Yeah, I know. Like that, the level 4 and 5 has got to be like ultra defining for them. Otherwise, Ravemon.
Has to be a Millennium on like a 5, like for this deck to be playable.
Yeah. Like it has to be. Like
it has to be better Barbermon.
Like on a broken level, like Paildramon or something.
Do you know what the loop is I've been hearing about with the Scourge?
No.
Is it just like value?
I think it was just value with the whatchamacallit, the Invisimon, right?
Yeah.
Like something and a turn execute, use the Invisitamer to evolve into Invisimon, do the check, and then Invisimon goes to security, and then I guess it detaches from the level 5.
I didn't even realize that.
And then the level 5 end of attack or something like that. Something like that goes to security as well. So you've got two threats coming back.
I didn't even realize that. But what the hell is that like combo? Like Zeke on top of, I guess, Machine, right? Yeah, Machine.
Well, we won the wood custom art lottery tonight, donated by Cygnus on the server. So he asked what he wants, and I said Jupitermon, and he said keep it simple, and then I said okay, just the just the head, then. So I'll share it later more clearly, but yeah, pretty cool, Cygnus. Thank you. No. Nice. Love it. Love the helmet. Looks like we're just waiting for Wiz and Onion. Actually, let's go watch Wiz and Onion. I'm curious to see the best Appmon player versus best player NA. World renowned Onion. Let's check it out. See you there, Mako. Ooh. The super sticky matchup between the two. Galactic and Reboots. I had never even seen this configuration before.
Blocker?
Yes.
The stack has blocker or?
Yeah, it has blocker.
3. That'll be it. 3.
Yeah, Lexus, there's still, I believe, at least one more round after this. So we're going to try to finish strong.
Oh, sorry, this is a spin on the Mandarin spin. Ragnarok cannon.
Yep. And then, yeah.
Now swing for gate.
If I knew it was gonna unsuspend, I would have stunned it. Oh wow.
You asked me if I had an unsuspend, and I said yeah. When I bottom decks too.
Did you? That's on
Yeah.
Mine. Alright.
Right. Onion takes table 1. Let's see. Checker Boy, Marshmallow out. Dark Masters and
No.
Collecting.
Protection. If I would leave the battle area bottom deck before I monsters. I land on another galactic. But if you do 2, I'm gonna go back into that. These are also trash. Sure, 4 and by deck 4 guys. Let's make sure. Alright, and 3 again. I've been holding everything to where we don't have to game. Which is fine. Sure, I should have enough for another galactic. It's gonna like add 1, 2 resources. I mean, I know exactly what's my deck, so effect first. Gonna tap 2 event mods, and then I'll gain immunity. Okay. Face symbol. Let's see, do I have enough to assemble? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, it is going to be the end of overtime, guys. So, what game is this?
Game 3.
Alright, so we will have
You need 8.
thank you guys.
Alright, looks like a draw there. See how table 5 fares. Okay. Alright, looks like we're good to go to next round soon. Alright, looks like we're facing off with against Michael. Looking like this is the final round since our last 2 undefeated are Fizz and Onion. See, I'll give Michael a message here. What's up, Michael? Streaming. Are you cool with that? Nothing much.
I was just talking to Eagle, that's why I was very focused.
Okay, you're all good.
I mean, you normally don't play on Thursdays, so I don't know if you know what happened, but like, he changed the Thursday program to be Act for Win. The thing is, like, financially, it all works out fine for him, but a weird thing happened on last week Thursday where.
Wait, before you share, I am streaming, so if it's confidential, but if it's public information, then yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I mean, we're always transparent. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, I was just worried if it was like something that's still being made in decision and not made public yet. But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Are we playing each other?
Yeah, we are.
Oh, that's what you said from here. I didn't even know the round started. Oh, I don't want to play. I don't want to talk.
Well, we can finish fast and then talk after. All right. How'd you like to cut?
No cut.
Okay. Okay. Just top 5 to the bot. Yeah, whenever you're ready.
You should tell me the cut after I shuffle, because now I know it's top 5. And I can switch it up.
Let's see you do it. Give yourself.
I'm a magician, don't you know? How do you want me to cut?
Top 5 to the bot.
Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5. I thought you were gonna change it, so I.
It's a reverse psychology of a reverse psychology.
Even or odd?
Odds.
2 dice. It is 10. I'll go first.
Right. We'll keep.
It is a keep for me as well. I'm gonna 5 cards to active patch. Hello Shikiguru. We're gonna go Lizamon for free draw. And then we'll go training for 2. Taking the no, I think you're playing Jupiter. I actually didn't watch you at all today yet. Owen, your turn.
Alright, we'll draw. Hatch. You like in the back? Draw. Yeah. And then let's go with Inori. Pass you to 1.
Draw. Interesting. We'll go. Almost played the wrong card. We'll go Elizamon, discarding the Metro with 3 to draw 2. And it's your turn.
Alright. We'll draw. Alright, let's try something new. Inori gain 1. Elec adds a hand, gain 1. Pending Suno, pending Inori. Let's do. So if we do that, takes us there. But we also don't want that. Agio for 1. Draw. Now thinking on Inori. Or thinking on play first. Pass on that. We'll go into Inori. For 0. Draw. We will. I don't have to yet. Luna for 3. Take in Elec and in between. Gonna swing and raid over the Digimon. Kinda scary. Hiroko for 3. Taking the Hiroko. And back to you.
Drop your turn. Does that Egio have decode?
Yes.
Main body?
Yep.
Okay. We'll promote Eliza when moving plus 3000 raid. Offense to free Evo into Demetro, drop. Play Owen off of Demetro. Scramble to go into Lamia for 2. Drop. Lamia effect, add a card to the bottom of security, then trash top.
Yep, trash top.
Demetro and Eliza gain 1. Digimon, Evo for 1 less. Evo to Medusa for 2. Drop. Can you read the on play of your Agio?
Add hand -5.
Sure. We will attempt to delete the AGO choose.
Yep, we'll decode.
And then we'll bottom deck a card in trash, so we'll bottom deck the level 3. What's the bottom card in your trash? Is that a Luna or an HO choose blue?
Blue.
Blue, okay.
Yep.
Give you a token.
Token, yep, let me grab a Digimon card.
Any effects?
Nope.
Okay. We'll swing at security for 15.
Okay. I'll be Homeros.
Okay. When you lose security, Lamia will play out Elizamon or Inherit will look at 3. 1, 2, 3. I'll take Elizamon and Owen. End of attack. Delete the token, bottom deck the AGO choose and give you a new token.
Trashing our top.
Trashing top is a token deletion.
And did you find it? Yep, you did.
Yep. Then for 4, draw. When Digivolving, trash top security and unsuspend.
Yep. Trash top.
Because you lost security, delete the token.
Trash and yep, and then swing.
And then when Digivolving, tap Owen to swing for game.
Nice. Was a risk we were willing to take. We'll go first. Alright, and top 5 to the bottom for me, and how about your cuts?
I'll say you're good, no cut.
Okay.
Did you know about what's up?
Keep.
Right. Keeping that fast. Okay. I'll keep.
Okay, Hedge.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Elec. Draw. Asia for 2, draw.
Draw for turn, touch. So, Lizamon for free draw. Memory boost, put you back to 1. Look at 3. 1, 2, 3. Actually, look at 4. Take the Lamia and pass.
Okay, draw. Elec for 3, pass it to 2. 1, 2, 3. Take Asia and Ori.
Start at 2, draw. So Elizamon played a 1. I'll discard Metro, draw 2, and then it's your turn.
Okay, we'll draw. Asia for 2, draw effect, add to hand, -5 to the Digimon.
Okay, draw for turn. Stay in the back, we'll go in the trash now. Anyways, the Metro put you back to 1. Look at draw 1 card, your turn.
Right, we'll draw. Thinking here. We'll push out, effect, add to hand, play out Inori to gain a memory. And then Hiroko, pass you to 1. Take the EX12 and back to you.
Draw. One. Working on promote. We'll play Crimson Blaze for 4. Attempting to delete both.
Yep.
And then you cannot play Digimon by effect until the end of your turn, and it's your turn.
Alright, so we'll draw, hatch. So our main gain 1. Zero, draw. For you like for 3. Taking Jupiter, Asuna, Asia for 2. Draw. Back to you.
Draw for turn. Promote. Memory boost, gain 2. Scramble. Go. You're at 4 security, right?
3.
3. Scramble to go into Lamia for 2 cost total. Draw. Just attack now. So I'll attack for 7.
Yep, just gonna read her real quick. When it attacks, trust that card. Okay, 7. Yep, 1 check. Inori.
Into memory. Digimon Evo. For 2. Draw. When digivolving, we'll delete the HO and bottom deck an HO that plays a tamer.
Token.
And then I already did the check. And then end of attack, I'll delete the token and bottom deck another HO.
Trashing our top.
When we lose security, we'll play out Elizamon and look at 3. I'll take Styraco and Lamia. Then we'll go Scramble again. Go into Styraco for 3. Draw.
Wait, scramble for 2, and then Styraco for how much?
For 1 more.
1 more, okay.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna unsuspend. I'm just thinking if I trash your security or not. I will. I will unsuspend and trash your security, and I will delete your token.
Okay. Delete.
And then you're at
2.
You're at 2.
Thinking here. Your Star Echo is when one of your Digimon leaves, you delete my lowest DP. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's bot deck Hiroko to play Agio. No one plays because no security. We drop a turn. Thinking here. Pushing out. Let's see. Gain 1, gain 2, 4. And if he's at 0 DP, he can still activate that effect?
Yeah, because the DP deletion is well, the minus DP is after your effect completes, so you're gonna fully resolve your whole effect, and then the minus DP happens, and then my protection can go off.
Okay. That's interesting too. Two ways to go about this. But okay, AGO for 3, draw, gonna -5 the Styraco and attempt to delete the level 3.
I'll attempt to save the level 3 by deleting your littlest, your smallest.
Yep. Then we'll do Jupiter for 0, draw effects, recover 2, -13 to Styraco.
Sure.
And we'll go to 4. Home roast for 5. End of turn, effect Jupiter, trash our top, recover 2, -13 to your rookie, and trashing one of your top. And back to you.
Activate Scramble.
Yep.
We're gonna put Medusa on top and Eliza in play. We'll agree to 3. Okay. 2 training, so I'll just take the Medusa, draw for turn, catch. We'll go. Elizamon, draw. Metro for 2. Draw. I wonder if giving you too much memory is going to bite me in the butt or not. Yeah, it probably would. So. We'll go Lamia here, put you to 1. Draw. Your turn.
Right, we'll drop a turn. Hatch. Gain. 1, 2. Homeros gain 1. In here. Kind of risky. Evolve for 5, get a 1, draw.
My turn?
Yep.
Obviously Runo, no point to scramble, drop turn. Okay. Does the decode still work if it's Runo?
Yep.
Alright. We're gonna pass turn by playing the Owen that you gave me for 3 and put it to 2. Your turn.
Okay, we will draw. Let's see here. Gain 1, gain 2, go to 4. Suspend Homeros to go to 5 to draw 1.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just
Yep.
really thinking.
Okay, possible though. Swing. Had to be the previous. Okay, we'll swing. Kind of need that. In between for 3, go to 2.
Sure.
Take the elect. Elect in the back. Draw. Swing at security. 15, 1 check.
Hit Owen. Same Owen.
Yikes. We'll decode. Recover. Thinking here of the on play. We'll say no to the on play. Slam, yeah. Age adjust for 3. Draw. Back to you.
My turn. Alright. No scramble, I'll draw for turn. Push up, gain 2 memory. Swing security for 7, add a card to the bottom and trash top.
Adding this to the bottom, and you're swinging at 2 since you're under ruin mode.
That's fine.
Yep, trashing top.
I'll gain 2. We'll use the egg to Evo. For 2, go back to 3 draw. Now I'm under progress, so back to normal 12.
Yep.
And going in for 1 check at 12.
Okay.
1 digivolving, we're gonna bottom deck the first card in your trash to give you a token.
Token.
Yep, and then now the security.
Blinding ray.
Nice. And not gonna play anything out. End of attack, I'll delete the token and bottom deck the blind gray. New token.
Trash is top.
Yeah. And then Digivolve 2 Styraco for 4. Draw. Trash top security, unsuspend, delete the token.
Yep.
And then at end of turn, tap Owen and swing for game.
Nice. GG's.
GG.
Yeah, not much can happen there in that position.
I was like, when in that previous turn, when you went Omeros, I was like, okay, you were.
I think if I had a rookie in the back, because I didn't have a rookie to Evo in the back to
Yeah.
to clean the game. But if we did have a rookie, then we would have enough swings. Yeah.
Yeah, I think a lot of resources were used on the turn before a Crimson Blaze do, and then you had like 3 rookies in your trash by that point.
Yeah.
And then the turn that you that you played Homeros, you motioned to put a card on top of your Jupiter, so I figured that the only card you can evolve it to is Ruin Mode. So I played my next turn around you having Ruin Mode, which was like,
Yeah.
you were a little bit greedy, and you did something. If you did something and then Ruin Mode, then I could promote, hard play my Tamer, swing, do everything, and then go into Cyrakumon and win that turn. But you just went Ruin Mode going to 1, so I was just like, okay, I need my Tamer, so I'll play it. And then you hit security with a Tamer anyway, so I was like,
Yeah, it was regardless. Like I was contemplating on swinging with Jupiter before going to Ruin, but if I hit a Tamer, I would probably put myself. Yeah, it was a Tamer.
I win.
Yeah, so that's why I opted not to swing and just went to Ruin. But that turn, if we didn't have a rookie to go in the back to set up the clean kill, unfortunately. So that was the math.
Game for you because you were putting a lot of thinking into it, and if it was clear and cut, you would just have beaten me. Like I could tell that it was you were playing an uphill battle. Yeah, just like there were some tells that you gave me, like with the Ruin Mode. Really try to not move anything out of your hand until you know what you're gonna do, because you know. And then I know I do that all the time, where I like put a card down and like, no, I'm just saying, like, I'm not trying to say like I'm just trying to.
Yep, I hear you.
Point it out. But I think Kupo, you were playing with Kupo before, and he said the same thing. I remember.
Yeah, it was just thinking in the moment, was committing to it, and then thought of that last idea at the last second, so I had to pull it back.
Do you think the Homeros was better than the Ruin Mode?
Yeah, because if I,
So you recover more?
because Homeros lets me trash 1 to you, because I need to push game at that point. To get you, because you were still at 5 security, so that if I didn't Homeros,
the top card wasn't the Tamer then, right? The second card was a Tamer.
yeah, but I think that stack was that stack swingable? I forget. Yeah, it was. Yeah. In that order, swing. No. Actually, that stack wasn't swingable. It was Homeros first, and then the following turn was either swing or Ruin Mode, or Ruin Mode without swinging.
If you Ruin Moded it, so you mean like past turn with Ruin Mode, I do what I did, and then the next turn you don't attack?
No. That turn there was no reason to Ruin Mode though, because you just had 2 scrambles. That's it.
True, but didn't I have a Digimon in Raising?
No, you didn't. Yeah, because you had Styraco out, and I went up to remove the board.
You're talking about the turn you played Hiroko, there was no, I mean not Hiroko, Homeros, there was no reason to
Yeah, because there was nothing in the back to ruin. It was just more so blocking the scrambles, but I felt like I didn't need to ruin the scrambles. Because
So it was a good play because I didn't have a Tamer out. Because if I had my Tamer out and you gave me a lot of memory, I think you gave me 4, then I can go into Medusa.
Yeah,
And then
that's why we were able to do it, because you couldn't warp without playing the tamer. So it was either
I could have I could have gone. So here, this is what I was really thinking hard about. Like I had this tamer in my hand. I had two of these in my hand. I had this in my hand, and I had the
yeah,
other
we
one
were
that-
calculating the memory, because at 4 you scramble back and then you evo for 2 to the ones that play a tamer, but then you can go, then you'd have to evo for 3, gain back 2, and pass turn with Medusa. So we were safe with just Homeros, with no ruin.
I was at 4.
Uh-huh.
I brought this guy out of trash.
But nothing was in raising at the moment. It was just 2 scrambles.
Okay, so then I evoed, and then so I figured if I go here and play one of my Owens, then I can go into Lamia, gain turn back,
Yeah.
and then go into a Medusa.
Which was what we wanted you to do, so that
and then do
yeah.
nothing, right?
Yeah,
I can't
because
figure
we were
die,
at 3 securities,
I'm not gonna win the game.
and then you lose to a ruin mode in the back, because you invested in the front, which was what I was hoping that you would do.
But this way, not by committing to the only thing is, I did not want to evo to the Lamiamon in the back because it's not efficient.
Yeah.
But the only level 4 I had was the one that plays the tamer and the blocker. I did not have my 6,000 DP level 4. Because
Yeah.
if I did, I think what I would have done was I would have done this, played this, done that, gone to 0, so level 4, play the tamer, and then just play a training. I played it to 2, and then you go to 5. And then like it's okay if you ruin mode because I can promote and I have a training and I have a tamer. But because I didn't have this level 4, I just went to the level 5 in the back. And then I still couldn't promote because I still didn't have a tamer.
Was crazy too that we the blinding ray was there, because if ruin swung
Oh, you recovered the blinding ray, right?
yeah, or no, the blinding ray I think was already there, because you trashed the card above the blinding ray.
Okay.
Yeah, so
I think I trashed the blinding ray though. You should watch the replay.
yeah, you trashed the blinding ray because you checked into with the Lamia first.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't remember anymore. Whatever you say.
But I guess either way, yeah. There was also a route, because we had 2 Inoris and 2 Adriatrus Rush. So this one comes out, grab that into Adriatrus Rush, and then slam the Adrio for 5, go to 0, add Blinding Ray, and then we had enough for Jupiter. For Jupiter swing. But yeah, that's just hypothetical.
If you used the on play / when digivolving of your Agio, you would have picked up
The blinding ray, yeah. Yeah. But that's just something that you can't foresee, and the chances were pretty slim to pull it off. Yeah.
You never know. I mean,
just I guess the main point of it all was running out of the rookie, not being able to put a rookie in the back and having to end turn without the rookie.
Yeah, I definitely tried my best to capitalize on that by being really aggressive against you because you were short on that rookie. Just wanted to end as soon as you were at 4 or less security. That's my window to Styraco, like full line combo you. And I had the full line. It's just I needed to set up the tamer and have the right memory to do it.
Yeah.
We kept on pushing it off one more turn.
Yeah, we felt safe to do so.
That all those extra turns you bought, that not having that rookie, it was all for nothing.
Yep.
Like, how many rookies do you play?
10.
10? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, so I feel like in my deck, you take this however you want, but in my deck, because I have Lamias that play the rookies out for free, that I want to be playing as many as I can within reason. So I play 12. don't think like any. The only deck I could think of that plays more than 12 rookies are like Vemon or like DNA Imperial. But like for a stacked deck, playing 12 is on the high end.
Yeah.
But your deck plays out rookies too with your tamers. So maybe playing 10 rookies is just not enough.
We did toss one away when we were at first we were just playing Adrio for 5, and then I pulled it back and from before pacing it down, and did a elect for 3, and then Adrio on top of it.
When you say what did you say? Pitch one away or throw one away? I forgot what you said.
I said we used our only rookie to play for 3, even though we were just gonna yeah. But yeah, nonetheless, these are just retroactive talks.
Yeah, it came down to Vikash not having a rookie. Yeah, but it was like he was so close to just controlling the game, but one rookie short.
Yep, still Jupiter.
That means we get a 5th round, right? There's no undefeated then. Yeah, it would mean that.
Wait, how are they gonna tie? Oh yeah, that's right. It's Galactic versus TB.
Well, they could just play fast.
Michael, you can't keep. Not every deck can just win in fucking 15 minutes, okay? It's not possible.
Yeah, not every deck has Jupiter or Medusa privileges to just do the thing.
I had to chip with 3 rookies, okay? And then I have to have 4 guys in security. I think I beat the Galactic player if that didn't happen in game 1. What else did you do to do that?
TB.
How's that matchup feel for you?
Yeah, if I don't have like a decent start, it's really tough. Yeah. Yeah. If we can't set up by like turn 2 or 3, it was just BT25 elect in the back and BT25 elect in the front. Yeah. But hopefully all that will be better soon when we have DP immunity.
True.
So ask me again in a month.
I'll also kind of do a little bit of a foray into Jupiter. I feel like there's gonna be a couple of ways to put that down going forward. You're gonna get a lot of, I think, really interesting control tools. Go ahead and pop back up to table 1 and get water. Everything themselves like keys to room for them.
I think they're both very motivated to finish, so I think they could actually finish. Watch? You can just watch. Alright, I'm gonna go watch. Oh, there was something I wanted to tell you.
What was it?
I can't remember. If I remember, I'll type it out, okay? I'll message you.
Yeah. I'll jump over to table 1 to see this intense match.
Three, trash moving ball, roll 2.
Draw. Match to remain Machine. Destro. Get a redraw. Trashing Destro, get a redraw. Even to Vemon, draw. 1, 2, 3, 4. You for 2. Draw. Tap 2. Second 1. Tap 2. Second 1. He gains the effect. And then I'll just go for crashing Venomon, give me draw.
Draw. This is the. Yeah. Okay. This is not fortunate. Thinking, sorry.
Yeah.
Just that or nothing. Five, assembling Kakashi. On play, give -3k and sec -1 to the Galactic.
Suspend draw promote start of main question here, give me draw.
This will be done for
Okay, you're gonna read draw. Question Ragnarok, give me read draw.
How are we at 9?
What did you look? Oh, you assembled. It was -2, so it's 7.
That should be for 5. You put me to how much on my start turn?
1, I believe.
1 for 5, so we then gain 3, so we should be on 7.
Yeah, okay, 7.
Yeah.
Search top 3. Grab snatch one, tuck it here. Bottom. For 3. Then up to Venus. Swing bottom deck to Venomon. To the digital by 1. And then on stack -1, so nothing happens. We're gonna go 3 draw. Top 3. Grab Galactic, charge the rest, and tuck in 2. Tap, push 2. Tuck in. You go free into Destro to. Oh, never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 4. I was gonna pop your guy by tucking in some cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Your go.
Draw. Evo in the back. Draw. Right. Both of these are end of turn?
No, only this one. Actually, oh sorry, I put the wrong one in here. It was supposed to be this one.
Yeah, because we declared that we were doing the type
The bottom deck, yeah, sorry.
Yeah. No, you're fine.
So it's only one in turn.
Well.
Does it do anything?
Yes, it does. All turns will stun the. Which one? End of turn or not end of turn? We'll stun the bigger Galacti stack.
This one.
Yeah. Then we'll go on play Shalmon to unsuspend. Yours on me. End of turn.
Unsuspend. Raw. Add straight main. Force to copy.
I will evade decode. I'm forced to strip 2 sources. I will strip 2 under the smaller Galactian.
Okay. Main. Trishigin memory. We're going to Ragnarok for 6, copying the little guy.
Good.
Swing. Ragnarok.
It is a delay of. Oh no. Yeah. I see.
That one's already on.
Kill Ryugu.
Yeah, you got it. I can.
Yeah. Slamming Ryugu is just like, I've bricked, but you can't kill me through it.
Yeah, I couldn't leave you to 1. I was trying to get just 1 source on it, but I got both.
Our game went on for so long.
You also could have stunned the other Galacti, right?
With
Ryugu.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I could.
Yeah, but like, it's not about
it literally was like it didn't matter.
Yeah.
Incredible games though. Thank you for playing Galactic into me. I wanted to play that more. I'm taking TB to regionals in a few days, so.
Oh, nice. Good luck, man.
This means a lot to me.
I are wrapped up, and I am.
Where's Marshmallow? He said he said there was gonna be another round because these guys were gonna tie, and they didn't tie. Fizz won, so now the tournament's over.
Yep.
I need.
Well, looks like that's the conclusion of the tournament, guys. Yeah, well, it's what it's for. Limit testing the deck. Gotta just keep trying every ins and outs of it in preparation of the next, and I guess that's what we if you're super dedicated to a deck, you have that opportunity to take it in every inch, whether it be step backwards or step forwards. You get to have that luxury to try. Yeah, puns. Thanks for sticking out, guys, and hanging out and commentating, spectating, and keeping me company through the night. Good luck tomorrow to you, puns, for running Jupiter at Locos again tomorrow. Have a good time with it. Let me know if you discover anything interesting. Lexus, you too. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, everyone, cheers to the conclusion. Congrats to Fizz taking the tournament tonight with TB. And then we had Onion 3-1 with Galactic, Michael 3-1 with the Medusa, and Premium MSG. I didn't get to see what they were playing. I'm just naming off all the 3-1 folks. And WizWiz playing Reboots. Agreed, guys. Always a pleasure. We'll just jump over to the cam and a wave. Send a wave goodbye. Boom. Yep. Good night, guys. Super appreciate you all. And we'll let you know when we stream next. Love hanging out. Yeah. Keep the chill vibes. Love it too. Good night. Good night.